Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved and loved Star Wars dad, Nooch Too Good, and yes, we are here today to start a brand new account at Nooch Too Good Studios. We were going to do this last night. I was going to do this last night, but with the update being delayed for 2.5 or 3 hours, we streamed for an extra 2.5 or 3 hours, and I was on for 6 hours with the update yesterday. I got done at like 7 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to wait an hour, come back, start at 8. It just wasn't gonna work last night. I looked at my wife and I said, and I had to record a video last night. I'm like, I'm not doing this. We're gonna do it today. So here I am today. We're gonna start this brand new account. Right now, the account is on my phone. I'm streaming it. I think I can only stream it for like 10 minutes. And then I have to, so what we're gonna do is, I think you play it for a few levels, then I can create the PC client, so we'll be doing that on the stream today. The goal, of course, is to rush Galactic Legend Leia Organa with the new setups and journey quests. I think we can do this in 6 months to get to Leia Organa. That's what's going on today. At the end of the stream, more giveaways. We're gonna give away 10. Meat has given me the permission to give him 10 ally codes, and he's gonna get what he usually gives you is 1,000 crystals. So at the end of the stream, we're gonna have big giveaways, so stay tuned and we'll have some fun at the end of the stream. There we go. By the way, here we go. Day 2 of asking, we started over yesterday. Day 2 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel here. What's happened? What's happening? Oh, it's me. I sabotaged the update yesterday. It was my fault. It was my fault. Hey, Mythic, what's happening? What's happening, everybody? It's good to see you. Let's get this started. I'm going to be on my phone for a minute, so let's get this going here. I don't know how this, if the sound's going to come across or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I always do this right in case I have to confirm it later. Like if I put the wrong date of birth in there and something comes through, I feel like bad things are gonna happen, you know? Sign in with this account. I don't do this yet, right? I don't do this yet, right? Adriel's stream was like years ago. No, we're not gonna crash out. We'll just ban him if he keeps going. That's what's gonna happen, Dung Beetle. Always put the same wrong date. I get it. Should I connect? If I connect and I create an account, will it work? I haven't created an account yet. I don't know. I think I have to go for a little bit here. I think I have to play on my phone for a little bit. I'm gonna play on my phone for a little bit. Welcome, yes, okay, we got it. Yeah, there's no sound, sorry. Let's see if I can turn it up. I thought it already did this, hold on. We'll sign in with it later. I want to make sure I can play this account on my phone easily. Yeah, okay, come on. I want to play for a little bit. Yeah, you can't hear it, sorry. Okay, getting started. I know how to do this, but thanks for helping me out. So what I'll do is I'll play until I can stop playing, and then I'll like register it and get it signed up. That's how I'm gonna do this. The cutscene isn't updated for the new layout. It's not gonna update. It's been the same cutscene since day one. Okay, here we go. The name of the account, as determined by you, Nooch Too Short for a stormtrooper. Nooch too short for a stormtrooper is the name of the account. Congratulations to me. There we go. Okay, first quest. Win light side battle 1A. I think I can take care of that. I think I can take care of that. So again, guys, we're going to be doing 10 giveaways. The end of the stream is going to be 10 Meathead giveaways, which generally speaking over time has been Meathead giving away 1,000 crystals. So stay tuned to the end. Stay tuned. By the way, you guys voted on the name. I didn't pick the name. You guys voted on that from scratch on the Discord. So there you go. As soon as I can get this connected to EA, I'll do that. But do I need to create an EA account? Like, do I need to create an EA account on the app first and then connect it on the phone? I haven't done this in a while. I think I need to create the new... Can I do this already? I can do it already. Okay. Hang on. So I'm going to create the account. I will need some strong allies, and I'll need some... Let me bring this over here. You guys don't get to see the details of the account. Okay. Log out. Why does it do that? Create account. Putting in my date of birth again, my real one. Okay. Get that account pulled up. Looking for my EA email. There it is. This thing's in the way. Okay, enter your ID. Enter my password. Got it. Oh, EI, oh, that's too long for an ID. Uh-oh. Yeah, see there? I can't even do it on my phone anymore. Okay, now... I can connect to this account here. Hold on. Okay. There. I'm getting there. Hold on. Okay, I've got the account linked now. Let's make sure it works. I gotta download Galaxy Heroes. Hold on. Getting the game downloaded. It wouldn't take Nooch too short for a stormtrooper. Okay, let's play it. Let me get this off the screen. Are we in? We're in. All right, we're in. We got it. I'm a genius. I'm an internet genius, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. The headline should read, Old Man Link's account. That's your headline. That's your headline. Hello to Robert Rich and any of our Masters members that are here with us today. It's good to see all of you guys today. I want to offer a big thank you to everybody Yesterday was the biggest stream we have ever had on the channel, and all I can say to all of you guys is thank you. Thank you for everything that you are doing. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. I mean, yesterday was just the biggest day, period, that we've ever had on the channel. It was really insane. Jay Chung is here, the single malt Jedi. Let's do it right now. We'll try it again. Yesterday it was a fail. If you are lurking out there on YouTube, okay, you are about to get banned. Chris Travis Guerrero, this is your one warning right now. Stop. Okay. If you, let's call it our lurkers. If you're lurking, drop an L in chat. Drop it once. Don't drop it multiple times. If you drop it multiple times, I will ban you. Don't spam my chat. But if you're lurking, drop an L in chat. Drop a WL if you're lurking. Let me know that you're lurking so I can shout you out on stream, and just do it once. I can handle it. I will see you. I will read your name. We will have a good time together. Only need it once. Only need it once. Who do we have lurking today? Baby Huey is lurking over on Twitch. We've got Recaro Techno, Trader Tots, It's Danny G, Lenart is, hey Lenart, what's up? How you doing, man? How are you doing? Elisar, Damadex, Vicentalagos, I can't say it right. And over on the big YouTube feed, we have got, are you ready for it? Oh my goodness. Atlas Monologues, Archie, Luca, GHG, Marcus Robbie, James Soward, Uncle Tio, Jay Chung, Darth Grogu, Khan Warlock, Radu, Heroes Knight, Joshua, Bakul, Pukala, Iglo, Aha, 087, Nitix, AJ, Caladan, Ravenstruck, CM Stens, Adam Osborne, who won yesterday. Adam Osborne won this yesterday. Congratulations. Jordan Taylor, oh, Joker, Smoke Main, Matt W, Ravenstruck, Sage Six Pass, Mystic Mac, Ram Goose, Mr. Devpen, Dat Torva, Don M, Jester F8, Jester's F8, Matthew Harper, Fausty, William, Fausty again, I don't know, Willie Swim, Aldi Wind, P Lifter, Ethan Gagnon, Scuba Steve, damn you, Scuba Steve, Aaron Pastor, Alex DeLuke, Berto, Jack Stone, Despin, Tim A, Steeksy, Wooga, there was a day, Scuba Steve, when I would not have said that line out loud. Let's see here. You know it. Mix Super Nata, Mega Fran, Jacob Lemons, Evel, Mar10, Sovereign Winter, Yarts, MB, okay, we're gonna go to the club. MB Nottleman has arrived. MB, hey, come over, have a martini, MB. His father, Dr. Nottleman, carried this club back at the beginning of the Din Jarin, that third guy, Richard Dinsmore, Killer Timmy, Jay Rubio, Casper, Son of Heaven, Gian Mateo, Vigano, Mythic is lurking not, Charlie Sutton, Chris Childs, Daniel Mack, Lion Capas, skip forward on me there, Lion Capas, boy, there's a lot of you guys out here today, Mail, Daniel Escobar, Witchblade, Night Extracaholic, Jack Ramirez, Ashtray, Jeff Davison, Kai, Eric Domingo, King Alex Cards, Mad Engineer, Till Sauerbray, Glassman Zim, Up Down Scoot, Birkin, my name is Trav, Archie, Wizard 53, Joe Paul, Arcantos, Dragonstar VT, Rayleigh 23, Andrew Up, Jeffrey Wilson, Brad Pridemore, Pez, Duke of Earl, Twofold, Jonathan Weaver, Voltec Bro, White Cloud Rat, Joe Ritt 27, Dirk Enda is here, a member of our mod squad, Panic and Mayhem, no more 4 ads in a row, Julian Champasix, Offen, Calidus Thorn, Dung Beetle, Paco Molinari, Mr. Oyster, Ilya Guvatikov, Stephen Haynes, Sensuna, Sean Carter, Wiener, Devlogs, Track Media Only, Louis Fuenmayor, Mita Dini, Richard Passau, Two Insane, what is that? Two Linsane, Wilson, Kleiner Dienstag, Kleiner yesterday, Kleiner Tuesday, a small Tuesday, Kleiner Dienstag, LSR Domadex, let's see here, and then finally, Chris Travis Guerrero, Durrell Wheatley, Richard Pessoa, and Victor. Thank you for coming, everybody. Have a nice day. Holy cow. I love you guys. I can't do any more. Joe Ritz and Tough Onions. Julian Temp. Well, I'm going fast. Julien Chamsay. All right, let's get this account moving. That is fast now. Get my free daily. Wow, they freed up the tutorial quite a bit here. They freed up the tutorial quite a bit. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Nah, I'll just use it. Maybe I spoke too soon. So if you're just joining us, guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming in here. We are farming Leia Organa free to play with the with all the new journey tokens and everything else that we're getting, journey quests, etc. I'm hoping to get her. I think we can get her in 6 months. I think we can get Leia Organa in 6 months. I want to see what that looks like in the game today, free to play. I'm not here necessarily for any. All right, I warned you, Chris Travis Guerrero. That's a 1 minute timeout. If you keep saying the same thing over and over again, you'll get banned forever. Just stop. I warned you, and you said, oh, sorry. And then you said the same thing over and over again. The same thing that actually doesn't even mean anything. It's a meaningless statement. I don't even know what you're saying. Stop saying the same thing over and over again, or you will get banned from my channel. I don't put up with that crap. I'm out of here. Is that not the Lenart that's been around since the beginning of the channel? Or is that somebody else? There's a Lenard, maybe, I might be associating with somebody else, Lenard. There's a Lenard that has been around since the beginning of the channel, and I thought you were him on Twitch, so that might be my confusion. There's a bunch of quests give you XP. Yes, I'm aware. Yes, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware about the, I've done this before. Not my first rodeo. That's why we always go back and check. We keep doing this, right? Oh, let's get the web store. Let me do the web store. Get logged into this thing. And check my email. All right, web store. First log into the web store. Let's get the mystery chest. Thank you. Let's get the anniversary mystery chest. Thank you. I guess I don't get that cool one until I get to level 85, the calendar. I don't need it yet anyway. Let's grab some energy here. Day one. All right, we're in the web store. I'll leave that open for later. No, I started that Balin Skull thing. I thought it would be fun and cool. And after like doing it for a week and a half, I realized there was no benefit to doing it. Like we weren't going to learn anything, and it was just adding stress to my life. And so I pitched it. It wasn't worth keeping up, and I didn't make an announcement because nobody was really watching it anyway. So it didn't really make. There was nothing about that account that made sense to continue doing it. We had started just like a Balin Skull. We were just gonna rush Balin Skull on an old account. And I decided it just wasn't worth the time. It was adding stress to my day to log into another account and do almost nothing on that account, so I just dropped it. Zach Bliss is doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I know that there are some bugs right now. We'll figure it out. Oh, I get this. How about them apples? Oh, let's go. I get 10 Carbantis and stun guns? Let's go! 200 crystals, welcome to the game. 300 crystals for connecting. Thank you. Oh, I will take all of that. I'll take every bit of that. Okay. Yeah, you want to go back and check your quests every single time because, as mentioned in chat, some of these quests have XP. And you want to prioritize the ones that have XP. I don't see any right now, so we can just do a lightside battle 1B, Ahsoka to level 2, Obi-Wan to 3, increase character level once, equip gear once, Obi-Wan to... Okay, let's just go do some upgrades first here. Yeah, that solves all gear problems in the game ever that have ever existed in the game. I do that. Did you know that? If I do that, I won't be able to... Let's go take Ahsoka to level 2 because I got to do that for one of those things. Can I take her to 5? All right, cool. All right, now let's go look at the... Check the quests. Equip gear once, Obi-Wan to level 3, lights. Let's go win lightside battle 1B. Do you have info on when the mini hyperdrive bundle is coming? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not buying a hyperdrive bundle on this account. Actually, the last free-to-play account I started, I had Darth Vader at 7 stars like on day 3. So I don't even think you need... it's definitely helping. It's not solving every gear problem, but it's definitely helping a lot. Adam Osborne, there's like a free bundle they're going to give away that's got like all these characters at level 10 or something. I don't remember exactly what it's not really a great bundle, but it's going to be offered based on the data mine. I'm on auto. I can auto already. Nice. It's not a free hyperdrive bundle. It's not a free hyperdrive bundle. It's a free bundle that's similar in structure to the hyperdrive bundle, but different in rewards. Actually, hitting the like button on the stream also solves a lot of problems in your life as well. Okay, 1C, still no XP. Equip gear once. Obi-Wan Kenobi to level 3. Let's get Obi-Wan Kenobi to level 3. Oh, let's equip gear too. Okay, thanks. Let's just take it to 3 in case I gotta do more later. And then 1C. Let's get these two though. Does that pop anything new for us? No. Okay, 1C. It's a mini hyperdrive. It's definitely mini. I think if you get that mini hyperdrive, you're still gonna need to get the hyperdrive if you wanna, you know, advance yourself for. I think the biggest benefit of the hyperdrive now is the ships. The gear, there's nothing wrong with the gear for sure, but the ships is the biggest benefit. Liking this video solves all of your problems. I hope that, what's his name that I yelled at yesterday shows up to stream? Gruberger or whatever his name is, I can't remember now. Gotta check on your quest constantly. Win lightside battle 1D, I can do that. In the web store, you can put in promo codes for the Savage and Darth Maul bundles to get to level 19. What? Where was that? Yeah, the gear is a benefit, but I think the ships is the biggest benefit. Where was that? Is that published? Hold on a second. Hold on. People are talking about... Is there an announcement about that? The Boss Nass rage. Yeah, I raged at somebody over Boss Nass last night. We just kept saying Boss Nass, and then he put all caps, exclamation point, Boss Nass. And I'm like, I don't have Boss Nass. That's why I didn't acknowledge you saying Boss Nass 20 times. Where's the codes? How do you know the codes? Was a commercial? I need something about that. I need more about the codes. Darth Maul. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? There's nowhere to... Why do I have to log in again? Okay, there. There's my sim tickets gift pack. Thank you. And my training droids gift pack. Thank you. Guys, you got to go to the store. You have to use the web store. Okay. Here. This? I don't care about it if it counts as purchases. So if I click buy now, I can enter a code. Is that what we're saying? And I had to put credit card information in. Or PayPal. Hang on. Is it not recognize my computer? There we go, that's what I want. Okay. Okay, I can't show you this. Okay, so you put the code in. And then you click pay now. I can't show you the whole thing. Let's see if I can bring over just the... Okay, you put the code in and you click pay now. Oh God, computer. Okay. Pay now. And that's complete. And then I do the same thing for... the Darth Maul pack. Buy now. That won't work if you use it, by the way. Hold on. Apply promo code, and I type in just Darth Maul, one word. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna have to reload. Interesting. It's only for starter accounts. Okay. Well, we'll have to make an announcement about that. I'll publish a video when we get done here. Interesting. I didn't... Thank you, chat. Chat coming through again. Hold on. Everything's opening up now. Okay, I have a free character here, which is gonna be Luke. Okay, more free stuff. There's a free calendar. I'm getting all sorts of free stuff here at the beginning. So we got a free Darth Maul, a free swgoh press. We're about to get them out of the got that. Sim tickets. I know how sim tickets work. I'm good. Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. There's our sim tickets. There's our training droids. There's our free level 19 Savage. There's our free level 19 Darth Maul. Nice. We got it free with the promo code. Excellent. Excellent work, everybody. Is this a daily? Yeah, we're on our dailies now. Journey quests. No XP yet. No XP. There's a lot happening right now. I have no XP delivered to me yet, but I don't need it yet. There's a lot happening right now. Okay, so these journey quests are there for new players with all the other quests. Okay. Looking for XP. I don't see any XP yet. There's some XP. Take Ray to level 17. Well, I gotta get Ray first. How do I get Ray? I think is she given to me at some point? All right. Let's back up here. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Holy cow. This is absolutely the best time to start an account in Star Wars. I mean, it is crazy. The amount of stuff I'm getting right now, this is crazy. And yeah, I know how to do that. Oh, you're making me do this? Really? Hold on. Activate Dark Trooper. There are a lot of moving parts here. There are a lot of moving parts. A lot. Okay. Achievements. We're free to play. If you're buying the hyperdrive bundle, save that Vader stuff, but you'll get them quick anyway. Journey quests. Okay. I'm at player level 12? I'm at player level 19. Okay, so those free packs took me to level 19. Holy cow. What's happening? The game is on fire. The game is on absolute fire right now. I don't want squads, I want characters. I don't want squads. I know. The tutorial pops his head up every now and then and says, "Hi, I'm annoying." Okay, hold on. I guess I have 2.6 million credits, so I can upgrade all these guys. I got plenty of training droids. Guys, the game, this is incredible. There's so much going on right now. Huh, okay, all right. Let's go look at those quests again. I've got my dailies and I've got quests. It's more achievements. Daily quests. Yeah, I gotta do Coliseum later. Train a single character. I thought I just did that. Fill a character gear slot. I can do that. Not here yet. I don't think I have. Do I have marquees open yet? Level 20. Okay. Dark Side Battle 1A, Light Side Battle 1E, 1 Cantina Battle. Let's go ahead and do that stuff. I'm gonna do, let's just get through these first. My goodness, you guys, I am not used to all this activity. This is a lot of activity here. Wow. Well, we're about to find out here, Adam, how far we can get on day 1. I know, just go, auto. Yeah, Killer Hunt, I'm looking to get into Matt Masters Guild. Are you an officer in there? What's the name of that guild? I think Bieber told me. Yeah, we'll get Sonastaros to get the vulnerability done. This is going fast, you guys. This thing is moving. This thing is moving. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this. Great, okay. Once again, guys, we've got a giveaway. We're giving away 10 giveaways in the industry. It's a Meathead Crystal giveaway. I guess I should say it's you. Meathead's doing a giveaway. We'll do it at the end of the stream. You'll sign up. We'll get you on the wheel. Usually it's crystals, 1,000 crystals that Meathead gives you in your account the next day. So 10 people, 10 lucky winners at the end. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, get ready to send me ally requests, because, okay, now I need to unlock Rey. Got it. This is where I unlock Rey. Okay. If I was going to spend money on a brand new account other than the Hyperdrive bundle, are those $1.99 packs worth it? I don't know what the $1.99 packs are. Probably not. They're probably not. Every time we go to Hoth on the shorts feed, like, my beard turns red and... By the way, there's currently 2 main early game bugs. The ship intro tutorial, favorite all ships apart from the Endurance and maybe other cap, and it might work. And unlocking the first ship, TIE Fighter, may unlock the pilot first. Okay. I might be 100k JP by the end of the stream. Okay. Let's back out now and see everything that we can claim, because this is crazy. This is insanity right now. Okay. Activate Rey Scavenger. If I take her to level 15, I'll get some XP. Okay, 17. All right, that's gonna get me XP. All right, let's go check all of our stuff. Here we go. A lot of stuff here. We're gonna train a single character. Fine. That's our daily. There's some XP there. This is a different game, you guys. This is a different game. It's even different. I mean, I've started multiple accounts the last couple years. This is even different than those. There's 100 XP. That's gonna boost us. Yep. Okay, any more XP? Win 2 challenges. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Win 6 dark side battles. Train Moff Gideon to level 20. I don't think I have Moff Gideon quite yet. Okay. Let's train our roster up. Oh, it opened up events, and there's our marquee opened up. I don't even know what to do. When does challenges open up? 45? No, here we go. Okay. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Overload. I'm on sensory overload. Okay, hold on. All right. I don't want to do stuff that's not going to benefit me, so let me see what I need to do here. Hold on. Use 200 energy, finish 1 Coliseum battle, purchase 3 store shipments. Let's do that. All right, that's everything that's open to me right now. All right, 3 hard battles. We'll get that done. Finish 10 battles. We'll do that. Fill 1 character gear slot. We'll do that. And then I need to 10 battles. We'll get the 10 Luke battles here easily. Dark side battle 1A. Light side 2C. 1 Cantina. 2 challenges. 6 dark side. Train Luke Skywalker to level 4. I can do that right now. I don't want to like overstep and then I don't get credit for something. I don't know if that would happen. Train Snips to level 7. I don't know how people know about Savage, and they said it was in a commercial or something. Train Anakin to 9. Train Luke to 13. Promote Ahsoka to 2-star, complete all daily quests, upgrade 2 abilities level 2. I can do that. Upgrade 3 abilities to 3. Do I have allies now? All right. There's my ally code, 963-533-534. Send me ally request, guys. 963-533-534. If you can somehow have Boss Nass in the lead there, I would love to have that. That would help me get that vulnerable thing done. Okay. And I'm not a guild yet. When does that open? 22. Well, let's get moving then. How will I do vulnerable? Well, if people give me characters to borrow that'll use vulnerable, I'll do it that way. Otherwise, I'm gonna go farm. I think Sana Staros is available very early in Cantina. You can get Sana Staros unlocked and use her basic over and over again to get the vulnerable done. I will not yell at people about Boss Nass today. Let's see if we have ally requests here. No ally requests yet? 9-6, I guess I haven't come across yet. Nine 533-534. Need allies. Did I get to level 22? There's Matt Master. Matt Master's gonna help me get me directly in there. Let's see. Did I get to level? No, let's keep going here. I need to let me go ahead and let me just sim this a few times. I didn't get to level 22 yet? All right. It might take a minute. It does take a minute to come across sometimes. All right, there's level 22. Now guild is open. Matt Master, you're gonna send me a direct invite, you said? Where? Oh, I've already lost that in chat. I've lost the plot. If you leave starter guild right away, I can get you the new one. Okay. Am I in a start? Okay, Yeri Gears the starter guild. There's all the invites. Hang on, we'll get to them. First come, first serve on the allies, by the way. Let's leave this guild. Okay. Send it over, Matt Master. Please, sir. Let me go check these quests before I do anything foolhardy. Actually, I don't think they would like not count them for me, but we'll see. The game is crazy right now. This game is insane, man. Complete all stage 1 dark side battles. I'm just gonna keep playing right now. I'm not gonna, all right. Why do I have to restart the game? There's Jacob CT, he got banned yesterday. I'm just taking everybody right now. Just be aware, I'm not really gonna be helping you if you've got a brand new account. My account will not be an assist to you at all. So I can only take the first 50. Matt Master, do I have to accept one from you? Scuba Steve! Were there 2 Roger Rogers in there? Guild invite sent. All right, hang on. Okay, I am full, guys. I appreciate this. You guys are all wonderful people. I'm not going to do the chats. I appreciate that too. I appreciate all the attention and is that? Let's see if it comes to my inbox. Is that going to come to my inbox or here? Okay, well, I'm not an ally. Okay, which I don't have it yet. It might take a minute to come across. It'll come across. We'll give it a minute. Oh, look, I'm getting episode track stuff. Thank you. All right, let's go play through some nodes here. I'll do the marquee in a little bit. Oh, no. See? Why does it do that? Every time you go to the web shop, it automatically restarts. That would be the proper way to say that sentence. I don't see it yet. Trying to clear out the inbox here. Sorry, guys. Love you all. Sorry, Sensuna. Yeah, now it's gonna... Okay. Now it's gonna be, see, Grey Wolf pulled it back, so I gotta like pick and choose here. King of the Who? Sorry guys, nothing personal. That Boss Nass would have been nice. I'll accept it, but I'm not gonna go to the chat. All right. Yeah, I don't have the invite yet. What's the name of the guild? If you spend your guild or cantina tokens before the quest pop up, okay. So they used to have a stop. They used to have a hard stop at some point, like level 60, like for getting territory battles or territory wars stuff done. Well, all right, Setsuna. We're all of us. We're all Britons, all of us. Return of the people. This one? Right here? It's gotta be it. Is that right? Let me look at the list. Two Chewies, one cup. Is that you guys? Perry on top. That name looks familiar. Am I in the right place? Combined land. I know that person. That's it. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm in the guild. I'm in the guild! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Old man joins guild. The headline should read, Old Man Joins Guild. That's enough. That's enough. All right. If I've missed any Masters members along the way, or any High Council members, or anybody else, I apologize. There are a lot of things happening on stream these last couple of days, and I'm not seeing everything for sure. Beaver is Mommy Mando's good boy?
Master.
That's gross. And for our High Council members, thank you for everything you do for this channel. We salute our High Council members. We salute all of our members at Nooch Too Good Studios. Our members are what keeps the channel going. Thank you for everything that you do for us here at Nooch Too Good Studios. I didn't. Okay. I think I have to see. I'm not looking. I love you guys. You guys are trying to get me to look at your chat on stream. Nothing personal, guys. I can't, right? Yeah. I love you guys. I really do. I feel the love. What was that, Bilbo Wagons? I feel the love. Channon, the Banana Man. Sage of 6 Paths, I know that guy. Let the Wookiee win. I like that. That's good. Squiggy Joe. Dung Beetle, I know that guy. Dr. Senator's Single Malt Jedi. I know that account pretty well. Actually, that's your account, isn't it? Okay. Where was I? Holy cow, there's a lot going on. All right, I still have to do battles. Let's level up some characters. 19 is good. We need to upgrade another ability. I want this one. Three abilities to level 3. Actually, I want Savage's leader ability. Okay. And... Alright. Let's go claim our quests. 100 XP. No, I didn't get it that time. Win 6 lights. We're gonna start racking up XP here in a minute. For you guys looking for allies, jump over to my Discord. There's actually a room where people have allies in there. If in my Discord, ally request room, something like that. So go check it out. Okay. Love all you guys talking. I'm just missing a lot of chat today, but I appreciate everybody. All right, what's in here? Oh, that's stuck in there. Okay. Let's just upgrade everybody to like 19 or 20. We'll get into these quests here at some point. We can start work on Hera. I'm not going to use him much till I get Merciless Massacre, so I'm not going to upgrade him yet. Okay, that's our roster. The depth of my roster is astonishing. Okay, let's go play some battles. Holy cannoli. I do need to apply... I'm not too vulnerable yet, so we won't do that. Sure. Gage and Gamer, there are codes you can enter on a new account to get Darth Maul and Savage at level 19. I didn't know that till I came on stream. I'll probably make a video. I will make a video about it today, actually. The era system is definitely something to absorb. It is not like, it's not super immediately intuitive. And I also think we're not really gonna know the fullness of the era system until 3 weeks from now. You know, we're really not gonna know what that era system looks like and how it really works for several weeks while we work through it and earn more characters and play more. So I don't think the goodness or badness of the era system is knowable yet. I'll make a public service announcement when we get done with this video, because I'll have to edit in that previous footage. I've only got about 4 more hours here. Then I got stuff to do. I don't want to skip any of these. And that's an achievement. That doesn't help. All right. Love you guys. Go away. I think Marjade is too strong there. These guys are too strong. They're just going to kill everything, so they're not going to help me land any. And I don't need vulnerable yet anyway, so. I don't think it's clear at all, Seven Call. I don't think it's clear at all. We don't really know what it's going to look like down the road. I don't know how the material requirements are gonna pan out down the road. So I really don't think it's clear. Maybe you do, and that's fine. You're allowed to disagree with me. I don't know. We'll see. We don't really know what's in front of us, is kind of what I'm saying, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, those codes. See, it's impossible for me to get vulnerable right now in this account. Maybe, I think Jedi Knight Luke would do it, or Boss Nass. Or like if I have a low-level Son of Staros, but I'm not be able to borrow a low-level character that can get me vulnerable, which I'll need here in a moment. Time for a spreadsheet. Thanks, Matt Master. I appreciate it. How many more Luke battles do I need? I'll check in on that after we get this first tier of dark side battles done. I have to tell you guys, the Coliseum is not bothering me the way it's bothering some people. It's pretty much exactly what I expected. I did not expect all of a sudden we were going to be unlocking characters immediately. And with a 3-month path, it's difficult for me to imagine a scenario where on day 1 the 3-month path was completely visible to me with how it was going to work. So I'm just not, I don't have the same feedback, and maybe it's me. I mean, it's entirely possible that it's just me and I'm sugarcoating it, but I'm still willing to wait and see on it. I still got a wait and see attitude on it, and I don't think we're going to know. I think it's going to take us until we get, you know, 2 or 3 marquees in to really see how things are working. That's my feedback on it. I think to change the character shared to ally, you just use them as the lead in a battle. Let's go grab all of our stuff here. We got a lot of stuff. There we go. 25. That's gonna go again. 26. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see over time, guys. That's really what I'm saying. We're gonna see how it works out over time. Yeah, I do know that some characters are crew on ships. It was getting stuck here for a minute, right? Something with Mace Windu? I think I get something for promoting her to 2 stars, right? Yep. Alright, I gotta do that. Hang on. Let's learn how to use the rebels. How do I use rebels, George? What? It annoys you that it makes you do the wrong moves? Yeah, it's alright. Doesn't annoy me. Just doing the best it can, man. We'll do that fleet battle in a minute. Did that say something about Snoke? Smoke. Like, this has nothing to do with Snoke. Yeah. I don't want to I actually want to ability block with him, but okay. He's already taunting. He's the only one visible. He's already taunting, stupid game. I like the new Leia model a lot. Six or 7 more levels. We'll be at least 45 by the end of the stream. We might be even higher than that with the pace that's going, honestly. Like the music? Thank you. Check out Heatley Bros on YouTube. And the rest of it's written by my son. I'm gonna keep R2 out here. Yeah, I really like Leia's. It's a really good character model. And it's making me do stuff again. I think he's toast anyway. Okay. I gotta get one more battle with Princess Leia. I think I've got one more. It'll give me another rebel battle here in a second. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna come. Yep, later. This one's a little annoying if I remember right. Let's stun you. Actually, I wonder if with the new kits, I might go through them faster. Leia's new kit, anyway. Let's remove your turn meter. Nope. Ability blocks for the stormtroopers. That's what I needed. Stun you. Take you out of the picture. Probably should have hit Vader with that. Stun you. Nope. You're out. Stun you so you can't taunt. Get rid of Thrawn. And then I want to auto it, but it won't let me. I'm always waiting for Chewie to assist when I do that, you know? Now these guys are going to be annoying, I'm sure, with all the protection. Okay, we're getting through them. And no, I'm not being careful about what I do here. This is over. All right, there we go. Home one. I got to be honest with you guys. I'm really not focused on the fleet for this account. We'll be using a fleet, but I'm all in on Galactic Legend Leia, and the fleets are going to be secondary here for me. Yeah, I know how this works. Okay. Gonna make me begin it, right? Got it. Great. Thank you. Activate Princess Leia. I am still, to this day, blown away that Princess Leia is not required for Galactic Legend Leia. I don't understand that move at all. I never understood that one. I was also shocked that they didn't make Probe Droid required, since Probe Droid is a part, you know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're saving Probe Droid for like a GL Cal Kestis down the road or something. I don't know what they're saving Probe Droid for at this point. One more Rebel to 3 stars. Can I get Lando to 3 stars? No, hang on. I appreciate it, guys. We're all full. I'm never gonna get Grey Wolf out of there. Okay, I need 4 more with Luke, which can only be Farm Boy Luke. I need to reach player 30, player level 30. XP here for challenges, XP for light side battles, XP for Kylo Ren to level 26. I wish I could click on this and go straight to it. That would be nice. There we go. Okay, XP for Cantina tokens. XP for Gideon to level... Do I have Gideon? XP for 3 dark side characters to 25. Trying to focus on where I get XP right now. All right, that did that. Oh yeah, I got over here. Hang on, I'll do it. That's really boring. I'm trying to avoid doing it. All right, there's level 28. Claim that. Do I have Gideon? No, not yet. We open up Squad Arena. Boy, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Holy cow. Oh. Wowzers. What am I gonna do next? Do I have any... I gotta do this. Let's do this. It keeps bugging me to do it. We'll do it. Oh, this is characters? I thought this would be, That was a nice AoE from old Darth Maul there. Well, they're going straight in on Akbar, aren't they? Was he yellow and Savage didn't kill him? All right, that's done. I thought I was gonna have to use ships on really slow speed. That's why I was trying to avoid that. Resistance pilot, woo woo! This one looks a little tougher. Might need to do some upgrades here. I think I'm gonna have to do some upgrades to get through this. He's in trouble! Uh-oh, we need upgrades. What are we trying to accomplish on day one? We're trying to get as far as we can. That's it. I don't know. I don't have any specific goals in mind. I'm trying to start the account and learn how the game works right now because it is so different. Okay, XP for more. I'm going to go do some light side battles, get those XP. Dark Trooper to level 28. Actually, I should be using Dark Trooper on that maybe. What have my dailies here? Cantina, 1 Coliseum, 2 challenges, 1 I'm gonna wait on the challenges a little bit. 1 squad arena battle. Let's go do some light side battles because that's got some XP in it for me. Promote 1 character. I can do that. See, that's why you want to save some of that stuff like that, because you got to promote that one like in the moment. Let's go do some light side battles here. Oh, can I? I gotta do 2. Okay. I think she's still too big. She's gonna kill everything. Now this will get me some stuff. Let's try this. I know. Now we're just gonna basic. Oh, I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, I just wasted it. I just wasted it. I wasn't ready for that yet. Darn it. Luke's gonna die too. I wasn't ready for vulnerable yet. That was dumb. Oh well. Luke's just taking him out though, isn't he? That's unfortunate. I would have had that. I would have had Boss Nass there doing some work. Okay. 2 more with Luke. Everybody's got Hera up there, man. Okay. You can farm 2 full fleets while farming Leia with the new token starting day 1. All right. I hear you. It's not my focus, but we'll be farming fleets. I'm not gonna like not farm. I'm not like avoiding fleets. I'm just saying it's not my focus to deliver on a great fleet right now. You know, the purpose of every time we start an account, which we do a lot on this channel, every time we start a free-to-play account, the goal is to see how the game is set up now, how it's working differently, which is why when all these changes were announced, I'm like, well, I got to start an account now because we have to see how all this impacts and how the changes work and everything. So, yeah. So, fully understand that I will have time to build some fleets. I just kind of want to see how it's going to work. But I'm not committing to doing any one fleet or doing a fleet in a different way. I'm committing to... yeah, farming Leia as fast as I can while doing, you know, the fleets will just come naturally. How about that? Is that the way I want to put it? The fleets will just come naturally. Okay, we just finished that Luke mission. So now we can do vulnerable. And I already used that boss Nass, darn it. Okay, now we need vulnerable 100 times. XP for 6 light. I need one more light side battle. I need to spend some Cantina tokens and train Moff Gideon. Okay. There's Moff Gideon. All the music I use on the channel was made to remind you of like old-timey video games, like a Nintendo or something. That's why we choose music, and that's the style of music we use around here, generally speaking. Old-timey video games, meaning the games I grew up with. Thank you very much. One more light side battle. I need to do some Cantina work. I need to do 2 challenges. I'm still waiting on those challenges, so maybe I get higher, you know? Let's click in there to do light side battles. All right, here is a boss Nass. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah, Atari 2600, of course. Can I auto... We're gonna get a lot of vulnerable right now. Thank you for the boss Nasses, guys. That's like 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of vulnerable. 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14. I have to win this though too. Let me take it over here. Hold on. I don't know if Luke's gonna win this. No. Ah, why is he getting turns? Ah, we're gonna die. Oh, we died. Wait a minute. Can he just stand here all day and get all the vulnerables? I'm gonna have to die at some point, right? Can he kill everybody? I guess with the dots he can kill everybody. So let's do it this way. Let's do this for a couple minutes. We'll just run them on basic for a while, and then eventually we'll do the dots and get them out. So we're gonna finish all of our vulnerable right now. And that, friends, is how you spam vulnerable. And I wish that what's his name was here from yesterday when I got mad at him, because he kept spamming Boss Nass in chat, and I'm like, I don't have Boss Nass, dude. You can play Raid Shadow Legends while you wait. I don't know, I'm not counting. It's got to be around 30 right now. That's true. He's also does he have in his kid, is there stuff about separatists? I don't know. Use a bomba general. We gotta be around 50 right now, right? SpongeBob, you do what you want to do. Hang on, guys. We're just cheesing my vulnerables here. We're just cheesing my vulnerables. Another couple minutes. We will win, though. Is the Jedi Master Kenobi Lightspeed bundle worth it? If you're early game, it probably is, but Jedi Master Kenobi kind of sucks without Commander Ahsoka, and I don't think she's in that bundle. Generally speaking, oh, by the way, guys, our 2026 free-to-play farming guide will be out tomorrow morning, so pay attention to the channel tomorrow. You'd rather not cheese my vulnerables? Well, hello there. What's your name? Oh, Alice. Hi, Alice. Would you like to cheese my vulnerables? Oh, what's your name? Your name is a Geo Soldier. Okay, it's nice to meet you, Geonosian Soldier. Hold on while I cheese my vulnerables all over you. Do you enjoy vulnerable on top of your head all day long? I don't know how long to go with this. I don't think I'm at $100 yet. Not $100. I don't think I'm at 100 times yet. The sound of cheese. Your Crackers by Cheese Grommet. Sensuna is in shock right now. 85, Bill Apkin. 85. That's right, Shadowed Fox. If you want to spend a Zeta on Merciless Massacre, I guess, Lucifer, but I'm not gonna spend a Zeta on Merciless Massacre this early in the game. All right, I'm gonna say we're probably pretty close. What do you guys think? Let's get this on regular. Let's get this on all abilities. Okay. Actually, let me do this. Select option. Let's do that. Auto, regular auto. Let's start dotting them to death. We'll get some more vulnerables here. It's got to be close, right? Will 4 dots take out Magna Guard? I would think so. Not really. I don't... Am I landing... Okay, there's some dots. Okay, I was like, am I landing dots on the spy? These dots aren't doing all that much. And this is the kind of thrilling content you tuned in for today, boys and girls. Cheesing vulnerables all over the screen. We got 20. Yeah, we got it. It's done. it's done. It's finito. Now we have a relic. We are about to unlock relic Hera. Relic Hera on the roster, everybody. Let's go claim our Lightspeed token. There she is. Relic Hera Syndulla. I will select you and I will upgrade you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the boss NAS, whoever gave me the boss NAS. I can already amplify. That's excellent. That's excellent. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked my... What do I gotta do here? I don't want a tutorial on this. I want to get out. I don't know why games refuse to put in a skip tutorial button. I really don't. There's got to be a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. All right, what are my next quests here then? Defeat 50 Imperial Troopers with Hera Syndulla present. All right. Well, let's just go in and start doing light side battles, and I'll put Hera in there. Although there's no Imperial Troopers here. There's Hera. Your Hera, not mine. You can get that on your 2.4 million account. Everybody can get that. Everybody can get that. Those tokens are available to everyone. We are definitely in a different age of Star Wars. We are in a new era of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. 100%. And I don't do the 150% or whatever stuff, that because it's not a number. I mean, it is a number, but you can't give more than you know what I'm saying, right? Yes, Insuna. The cheese route is through the Thrawn event. I hear you, but I don't have any Phoenix available yet to go to the Thrawn event. What about here? No. Just one shot him, Hera. Just do a basic. There you go. That's all we needed. Just Hera doing basics. You don't need this other stuff. I should just put it on basic. Thanks, Billy. It's more than that, Billy. I feel like there's a... Is there a level here? I guess not. All right, whatever. Check these quests again. Two challenges is still out there. 4 Cantina Battle tokens. All right, I'm still holding off on the challenges a bit. I want to get farther in the game. Right now, I just need to play. Use energy, 1 Coliseum, 2 challenges, 1 squad arena battle. Let's go ahead and get into the squad arena. 16,000. Ugh. GAC is tomorrow. The music, this music is not mine. This is from Heatley Bros. Check out Heatley Bros on YouTube. My music is either from them or from my son writing. My son writes all my intros, outros. A lot of the music you hear is my son, but this is from Heatley Bros. So go check out Heatley Bros on YouTube. All right. Let's come back for another squad arena battle. I don't know why the timer is still here, by the way. I don't know why I can't just play these squad arena battles back. I don't get that. No! It's doing it again. I keep clicking on that, but it's the same thing every time. All right, guys. Let's go unlock Stormtrooper Luke. Wait, can I do this now? Hold on, I need some upgrades to do that. That's what I was gonna do. I just forgot. Actually, no, I can just do it now. Yeah, I've heard there's holes in the fleet tutorial. I believe if you're stuck in the fleet tutorial, you gotta go favorite all the ships or something. Dirk Enda, yes, she is activated.
Did
It was
you
a
get Leia yet?
one-day Geo Leia journey. It's over. It's done. Finito. Light side 1. I don't know how much energy it will take. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Or we could just go get Sabine. But those light side 1, those aren't gonna be real value. I'm killing troopers here. What am I doing right now? Oh, this is that fleet one. I killed some troopers in this little thing. I know I'm impressive. By the way, Dirk Enda is here. He's part of our mod squad, boys and girls. His mods have been improving rapidly. Rapidly, I tell you. Got him. Was I not using Hera? Oh, you had to have Hera. You're right. You're right. You're right. Good call. Yeah, Cho'Gath. You're right. Had to have Hera there. Luke kind of shoots like a stormtrooper. Like, he's not hitting anything. Look at him. He's shooting all over the place. There's like 3 or 4 shots there, and he hits them once. You like that? I don't mind. I'm just kind of observing. All right. Can I upgrade him again? No. All right, back out here. What's going on? I did that marquee battle. Coliseum Battles. What I gotta do? Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't get my animation there. I want my animation. No? What's going on up here? Oh, I got episode stuff. Thank you. All right. Coliseum. Always exciting. See, I think this will be more interesting over time is what I think is going to happen here. I think as you play, it's gonna be developing over time and getting a little better each time you play. I think that's what's going to happen over the course of 3 months while it's open. Heal everybody up. And so much for that. 12%. Thank you. Thank you. Level 31. I'm still saving those challenges. Let's go start spending some energy. Oh, there's more here? Yeah. I think that'll do it. I think this will work this time. I'm just saying, I think it'll work this time. In fact, I'm gonna auto basic just so she shoots every time. Relic Delta taking over the fleet battles. Is it even showing me the Relic Delta in here? No, it doesn't even show. It doesn't even bother showing you relic delta on these. Why bother? Why bother? And then one more. We got her in there again. Yeah, once you get to 50%, it's really hard to damage. It's really hard to damage the boss. And I think that's going to be true on each level based on what I read in it. Oh, I guess that's true. You're right. You're right. She's relic 0. I wasn't thinking about that. You're right. Yep. My bad. My bad. Okay. So our first ship. You guys are all waiting for ship mods. Okay. We need to kill some Imperial troopers with Hera present. Not a lot of XP in front of us right now. Win 6 dark side battles. That's 300. So let's go. Let's win some dark side battles. I'm not gonna need Sabine. Okay. Stretch. You think it's overkill? You got a level 75 Stormtrooper Luke in your group? Holy crap! There was that one guy in my group that went to 140,000. It was in my video this morning. He already had 140,000 points. I'm like, what the heck, dude? I wonder how much they spent to get there. Now, if you have these whales or krakens that are used to spending, you know, 300 bucks on day one to get characters, maybe they just have it budgeted that every time a character drops, they spend 300 bucks. Maybe that 300 bucks gets them, you know, super maxed out. Let's use Wampa. Venator, yeah, it converts into some Kyrotech and some salvage mats, is what you get out of it. I got that on the main account last night. Three more dark side battles. I mean, I don't need to farm these guys. I'm going to be giving them later, so... That's part of the big question is, who are you going to farm? I think you're going to now spend the first several months farming ships and stuff. Ships and crew members. GOs with their... You know, I think that's what you're going to spend the first few months farming, since you're not farming any of the characters. I'm not going to go out there and farm, like... I'm not going to farm Princess Leia. I'm not going to farm Inquisitors. I'm not going to farm like the Beskar Mando scoundrels. You know, I'm not going to Galactic. Anakin. I'll get Anakin relict. Anakin, Ahsoka, Keller and Beck. Not going to farm those guys. So that's kind of the big question is, you know, who do you farm? And I think it's on fleets and other teams is what you do at the beginning. Am I out of borrows already? Yeah, CLS doesn't work. CLS doesn't work. It only works with Farm Boy Luke or other Lukes. TIE Pilot can't be activated following a tutorial. Meat works with TIE Pilot is unlocked before, but once the tutorial starts, the game is done. Can't escape the bug initially. Hey, look, there are fleets in the game. Bug can be worked around the way, but I was gonna... So you can't close the game and reopen it if you get that bug? Hang on. Did I just do 6 battles? One more dark side battle. Are there any of the journey quests towards the lightspeed tokens you should be paying attention to at the moment, or are they out of scope? No, I already got Hera. Somebody had a boss NASA. I did that. Scroll back. So I gotta be careful with this TIE fighter thing, guys. What do I gotta do here? What's the solution to the TIE pilot bug? Let's look it up here. Three hours ago, Gunner says it's fixed. So Gunner says this is fixed. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Has anybody done it in the last 3 hours? $32. Level 32 would have been like day 3 a couple years ago. Train 3 dark side characters level 32. Let's go do that. Oh no, I'm going to 33. It wasn't fixed 30 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm just going off what he said. I don't want Darth Vader. Let's do Dark Trooper. I wish I could click on that and just go straight to it. That would be nice. There's more Fleet Commander training now? Uh-oh. I didn't even try to do this. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. It takes forever. You have to load up the AoE, and there's no way to finish this without loading up the AoE. There it is. Still annoying. Respect that pig. I would recommend going to get Supreme Leader Kylo Ren and use him as the leader on that team, because Kylo Ren Unmasked isn't very good. It'll be okay for you for a little while. Still not fixed for you either. I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, if there's no workaround, then I guess we may get stuck at the TIE pilot. We'll see. We do have giveaways coming at the end of the stream. Meathead usually gives away 1,000 crystals. He told me to collect 10 ally codes. And he's going to give away you guys something tomorrow. Is most likely crystals. 1,000 crystals for giveaways. No more real XP. Let's go, this one. We can donate gear. Anybody requesting gear? Nope. People don't request gear anymore. That used to be a thing. You just gotta keep checking this stuff here. Okay, what do I need to do? 2 challenges, Cantina Energy. One Cantina Battle. All Stage 2 Light Side Battles. 2 Squadron. We can go to that. We didn't do that a minute ago. Hera's gonna win this for us. I should just auto basic so she just shoots. You can punch me all day long. Two weeks. The next journey quest don't open for 2 weeks. We are dominating Squad Arena. Oh, look, Hera did that. She killed an Imperial Trooper there. How about them apples? Okay, daily quest, 2 channel, okay. Five characters to gear tier 3. I think we can do that. Maybe not. I'm gonna have to farm some gear. Ooh, I can't even get that gear yet. Well, I gotta start opening some nodes here. All right. Let's get working here. We said there's a bunch of Imperial Troopers in here. There are. Let's, what about on the hard nodes? On the hard nodes, let's go ahead and just farm some Dark Trooper and see how many Imperial Troopers we have in here. Not all these count as Imperial Troopers is the problem. They look like they should, but they don't. It should be 4. So I should be at 7 Imperial Troopers on this. Let's see. Ah, come on. Leave it up there for another second. I got some out of that. Okay. So we'll play this node a few times. Just keep borrowing Hera. Yeah, if I had Phoenix to do the Thrawn journey, I would do that. Hera got kind of low there. What? What? Guys, I cannot cheese the Thrawn event. I don't have any other Phoenix. I don't have any other Phoenix yet. I will get Phoenix eventually. I don't have them yet, so I cannot cheese the Thrawn event. The Palpatine journey has no Imperial troopers in it. Wow, I got unlucky there. I checked the Palpatine journey. We checked it out earlier. Have I checked the assault battles yet? I don't have teams for those yet. We're at 23 Imperial troopers now. Let's go over to the normal nodes. Somebody said snow troopers. There we go. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, that got us, what, 8? I think you said that earlier. So we'll do that one a 3 more times. At 39. Yeah, 2 more times on this and we'll have it done. And then what's the final thing for Sabine? One of my borrows had a Boss Nass in there, and we just put Boss Nass into a battle and put it on auto basic, and we got it done in 1 battle. That's how we did the vulnerables. I borrowed it. "100 enemy kills with rebels." Okay. So that'll just be all of our light side battles with Hera and anybody else. I love how I go straight red on the short speed whenever Hoth is on the screen. All right, there we go. Level 33. Dreisig? 100 enemies with rebels. Okay, any more XP showing up? 3 light side characters to 33. Let's go. I'm gonna get tokens for all these guys. I mean, I guess, why not? Why not? All right, that's done. No XP showing right now. What's my last daily? Finish 2. I'm still waiting on the challenges. I want to get built up before I do the challenges. Okay. Let's go run some dark side battles here. Borrowed a boss NAS. That's how I did it. I don't have NAS either. I borrowed him from one of my allies. I don't have boss NAS either. I am curious to see how far we can get if we don't hit any bugs today, for sure. The vulnerable can be tricky depending on what stage of the game you're at, because you can't, if you're deep in the game and you're borrowing high relic characters, you're not gonna be able to use it on these nodes, light side and dark side or cantina. Although if you can get boss NAS out there with somebody else that's not doing any damage, maybe that will work. Boss NAS and 3PO or something, maybe that would do it. Although I don't think you can put 3PO out there as a leader, even with a borrowed character. I think it would implode on you. Yeah, if you have Iden Versio, using her in the R2 event would be the way to go as well. Yes. Or heck, I think you could probably use Iden Versio in Forest Moon today, or in Rebel Roundup today. She's not great in there, but you know. Yep, I already have SLKR. Why don't you have SLKR already? You're doing it wrong, man. Get Bob Ross ready to what? What are we Bob Rossing now? See, you guys don't actually remember Bob Ross. To you, Bob Ross is a historical figure. To me, I remember the guy. We're gonna paint some happy little clouds. Some peaceful dolphins coming out of the clouds. Look at that. He's still a historical figure if you remember. I know, but I'm saying Mr. Rogers. I watched Mr. Rogers. I grew up watching Mr. Rogers as a little boy. That's what I'm saying. So Mr. Rogers to me is not some mythical, you know, guy that used to exist in history at some point. Mr. Rogers is Mr. Rogers. You know what I mean? Happy accidents. There you go. Lots of people helping each other out in chat today. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Let's get to the hard nodes here. We're just going through nodes right now and getting them unlocked. And I'm out of borrows from my real allies, so we'll start using this crap. We'll see if it works. Should. That Maul and Savage, that's a good thing, man. I appreciate Mr. Rogers more now. We used to kind of make fun of him when we were teenagers. Excuse me. I mean, Eddie Murphy had a whole thing on him on Saturday Night Live, so. What's with Maul and Savage? There are, I'll make the video when I get done with this, and I'll put it out right when we're done with streaming. There are free codes in the web store for new players to get Savage and Maul free at level 19, and take your account to level 19 as well. Did they announce when the next character is going to be released? What do you mean by that? Human Skywalker, thanks for the sub over there. I appreciate that. Oh, I know Mr. Green Jeans for sure. Captain Kangaroo was another part of my childhood. See, these are all characters I'm going to get in Lightspeed tokens along the way. Not Triple O, but the other ones. There's a lot of sweet stuff for starting a new account right now. It's kind of amazing. I mean, it's no exaggeration to say that starting an account right now is a light years ahead of any other time starting a new account in this game. Light years, like not anywhere close. It is, this game is on fire. I crashed your browser tab. Well, there you go. No more browsing for you. There's always a delay on the stream. YouTube has delays built in, and then if you could do it straight live, but it sucks the life out of your computer and your bandwidth. Can I do this yet? Is he gear 2? No. Got to get some more stuff open so I can get some characters to gear 3. We'll see how Grand Arena goes tomorrow. I did not touch my defense this time around in Kyber. I didn't think it was worth it because I want to get a feel for how Relic Delta treats me in Kyber. I have leveled up a few characters to Relic 7 that I didn't have before. Like my Night Sister Spirit is now Relic 7, and I'm in the process of finishing off my Saw Gerrera team now to add a defense team as well. I keep getting borrows here from people. Capital Games made Lord Vader and Starkiller impossible to unlock. What are you talking about? Are they at Relic 9 or something? Nobody runs Nooch Vader Solipsistic. Somebody else. That's somebody else's account. It's not my account. I no longer hand off accounts or sell accounts. I never sold any accounts. I don't give accounts to people because there's too many backdoor ways to get in and out of accounts. So I don't bother with it. I tested assault battles this morning by like going with one high relic character and everybody else not, and it really didn't make much of a difference. I imagine at some point there might be some difference making in there, or somebody will discover a cheese to it, but it just didn't really do anything when I was testing it. I should have this all rebels is what I should have done here. Yeah, so what was happening when I tested Forest Moon, the first tier, it just wasn't. I didn't see it being a big impact. I could be wrong, but I even took my Piet up to Relic 8, and it wasn't like killing everything immediately or anything. So let's get all rebels in here. There's a rebel, okay, and then... All right. Hera's just gonna carry this stuff. I don't even need a bar with Hera out there. You guarantee everyone who's been punching up is going to plummet in rankings for GAC, especially anyone who gets bored in matchmaking against high rosters. Gets bored? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Something just flew out when I coughed. Not like mucus, like fabric or something. Just blew a hole in my hoodie. Craziness. Snack Attack has joined the stream, bringing that positive energy to the stream.
We shall start with revenge.
Let's see here.
Revenge. I must have revenge. Kenobi!
Well, I think that Relic Delta is going to matter for the assault battles if your whole team is relicked. That will matter. But what I was finding, what I was trying to test was, can I go out there with a bunch of gear 8 or 9 characters and one big giant relic character and take care of it? And the answer is no, because the other characters still die. So unless you do the Forest Moon cheese with Garsax and Imperial Super Commando, that's going to prevent that. So Relic Delta, yes, if your entire team is relic level, it's definitely going to help you perform better in the assault battles, but it's not going to lift up like a lower level team with one relic character on there. Because you have to get 3 stars. If you don't get 3 stars, then there's really, what's the point, right? Let's go check this stuff here. Any more XP? Win 12 light side battles. Well, we're working on that right now. We got to be getting close to our Sabine here. I only want rebels. Right, if you have a full R7 team, you'll probably be able to do, maybe even sim the assault battles. But if you have a full R7 team, you probably already have the assault battles done. That's what I'm saying. If we're looking to make the assault battles easier or cheesier with Relic Delta, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think it's still going to be, it may be a little bit lower on some of them, but it's not going to suddenly become super easy with one really big character in there. That's what I'm saying. Know what I mean? The tier 3 Coliseum rounds is horrible. You don't make a dent at level 50? Or at 50%, you mean? Oh no, you're at level 50, I see. Yeah, you probably got all Relic Inquisitors. It will help you there. Correct, Correct. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of content like that in the coming months, Rule of 2. There's gonna be a lot of content. This account's gonna get a weekly update, maybe even 2 this week, but we're gonna have weekly updates in this account. There's going to be a lot of content from me in the coming weeks and months about what characters are being used for what. There's going to be a lot of that out there. No rebels to borrow. I'll just put a crappy 5s in there. Hope my rebels do all the work. No, assault battles aren't going to be harder unless you have no relic characters. Excuse me. Most of the enemies in the assault battles are not like high relic levels. Now, somebody was saying earlier, they mentioned like the Bo-Katan event. Well, if all those characters that are enemies in the Bo-Katan event are Relic 7, that can make it really challenging. You're not going to beat that with Relic 5 requirements, you know? Could you even min-max Forest Moon anymore? I'm going to say yes. Reason being, you put Garsax and Imperial Super Commando out there. The Ewoks don't get rid of their buffs, so they get... why did 5s get a killer? I don't want 5s getting 5s. So you still have your damage immunity on Garsax and Imperial Super Commando. You mark those guys, and you just have to build up your turns over time. It'll take a little bit longer to do it, maybe, but yeah, you'll still be able to do it. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, we sat Boss Nass on auto basic for what, like 5 minutes and got it done? I don't know. Somebody was saying the Bo-Katan event is impossible now. I don't know. I think everybody's using really big words to say things now. Big words like impossible, you know, you know. I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that. I don't know what the enemies in the Bo-Katan event, what relic level they're at. Somebody earlier was saying that event is now impossible, so that would make me assume that the enemies in there are like relic 8 or 9. I don't know. You borrow Bo herself at relic 1? Well, that could be problems. The loner units, got it. Okay. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. It'll be all right. All right, let's go get our Sabine Wren. Turner. I shall take Sabine Wren, and I shall take her to relic level gear 13. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like her Zeta too. Her Zeta's fun. Okay, I'm still doing light side quests so that I can get that quest done or whatever. They'll fix that. They'll get it fixed. They'll just make your borrowed Bo-Katan R7. Whenever you have a big update, there's gonna be unanticipated things unless you're Snack Attack, and then you get everything perfect. But everybody else, when they have big updates or big launches, they're gonna miss some stuff, and then you gotta go correct it and have people work on it. They'll get it fixed. You're gonna find, guys, and I know we got a lot of new folks watching the channel. I'm just not. Oh, I need to put Sabine in this team. I'm just not gonna be here for everything is trash and everything is over. I'm just not gonna be here for that. Generally speaking, I did not like the episode quest launch last year. Episode pass. I thought that they messed that up, and I had a lot to say about that. But they fixed it. They fixed it based on what everybody said. So. We'll find the holes, we'll get out there, and CG will get stuff fixed that is actually holes out there, so. But generally speaking, you're not gonna get me out there just screaming about an update to say it's trash, because that's always everybody's initial reaction to every update that is ever. There are almost never an update that I can think of, or a launch or anything else that just wasn't out there with people screaming about it. And I just, generally speaking, not always, but generally speaking, I just don't get invested in that. First R10 on Leia. I see that. That's fine. It's a pattern. Quit the game. Just quit. That's rule of two. That's your leverage, is to either get everybody on your side screaming about it, which may happen, or quit the game. The only leverage you have is to quit the game or stop spending. I don't know what you spend. I have no idea. At the end of the day, the only leverage that really any of us have is just quitting. But I don't think that's going to happen. And doing math and saying, oh, it's not going to work, but we don't really know. We don't really know what the future of the Era update holds. When there's another character in there, do things upgrade faster for you? I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like, so we will find out. Meathead, that was a great comment from Meathead yesterday. I keep forgetting to put Sabine in there. Yeah, that'll save me some time. Hold on. Yeah, those are your options, Brian. The fourth option is that the entire community rises up and says this is a problem, which happened with the episode pass. 100% happened with the episode pass last year. This update, I'm just willing to give it time. I think that we've got to give it the full time for the Era to play. I keep forgetting to put her in there. I still forgot. Hold on. These will go faster. Let's borrow you, and let's take out... whatever. Doesn't matter. Much faster. Will I farm Kanan on this account? That's a good question. On this account, I don't know, because I'm not going to need him to get Leia unlocked. I think on a normal account, you should farm Kanan and get him in that team. On this account, I'm not sure. I wonder if the Coliseum is gonna be boring when it starts out, and will pick up steam as the Era goes on. That's what I kind of wonder. I don't know, but we'll see. All right, one more lightside battle for 300 XP. I don't know what level I'm at, 37 or something. I don't know, 33. I love Sabine Zeta. Yeah, I'm a big fan of her Zeta. Now, it's like the third or fourth Zeta you add to that Phoenix team. You know, Captain Rex's last one is first, and then you add Kanan's, and then maybe Sabine from there. But it's a lot of fun. I've always liked her kit, but for years it was unusable. So, but yeah, that doesn't matter here. $34 is where I am. Might be about to go to 35. Not yet. I didn't do the math. All right, I could do challenges. You know what? I could probably drop. This one I can use anybody, right? See, if I get to 38, I could do tier 3. I don't want to, well, whatever. It's not going to kill me. It's all tanks? No? We did one round of Coliseum, yeah. Let's do one more challenge here. I'm just gonna sell them both. I'll get them as I go. That's fine. It's all my dailies. Thank you. Now we're level 35. All right, spend Cantina tokens. I don't have any yet. I don't think. Do I? They don't like give you Cantina tokens, do they? No. Let's go play in the Cantina then. Let's get this bad boy going. What rank did I get to? I didn't even look, actually. I mean, I did like 12% damage, so I didn't anticipate. I'm probably somewhere around the bottom. Excuse me. The Coliseum reset is a little different time. Let's go get that win one Cantina battle. I don't want to, like, leave anything on the table. Bigger Ahsoka. Okay, ooh, what we're doing. Oh, quest leading to quests. Some of my favorite things in games, when a quest leads to another quest, to another quest. Okay, let's see if we can do tier 3 now on these characters, gear 3. No. Okay. I do like the new sim slider. Okay, there's one more at 3. All right, that'll do that. I don't. Not yet, Hoax. I want to play that stuff before I just start talking about it. Hang on, we're getting quests that lead to quests again. Hey, there's, oh, look at Ahsoka Starfighter, 80 shards already? Wow, wow. Any more XP showing up? No, just the Cantina Battles tokens. Well, let's go do some Cantina fights. Level 40, 5 characters to 5 stars or more. I've only got 2, which is my 2 relics. 5 characters to gear tier 4. Can I do that? Are these guys at gear? They're at gear 4. Let's see if I can even do this here. Oh, I had a refresh? There we go. Got that done. Right, you're like not wanting to invest in them because they're gonna give for lightspeed tokens, but then that hurts your fleet short term, right? That's a challenge. Like, do you want to go out and like make your fleet work really well right now by investing in the characters, or you want to wait till the lightspeed tokens come out? That's a real question. By the way, again, guys, we got 10. We're giving away 10 people are going to win 1,000 crystals. That's usually what it is from Meathead. Stay tuned to the end of the stream. And also, tomorrow is the 2026 free-to-play farming, guys. So get ready for that one to come out. It's always a banger. All right. Still just on Cantina tokens. I don't think I'm ready for Gear 5 yet. Okay. All right, Cantina time. Actually, I got some stuff to buy in the shipments. I can start getting some. I got 13 Omicrons already. Look at that. Look at me. What I score in the Coliseum? Or where do I rank? Pretty low, boys and girls. It would be nice to be able to see where I am and what I need to do to climb up a little bit higher, right? Like, am I at 251? And if I get a few more points, I can be at 250. That'd be nice to know. Is there a way to see that? I don't think so. That's a little vague for me. What's my first Omicron gonna be? That's a great question. Whoa! She took that right to the face. Wow, that sucked. That was a massive crit or whatever it was. Holy crap. That beast is not happy. This one did not go well. Look at global. How does that help me? That doesn't help me. What I'm saying is, in my shard, right now I'm ranked 364. Oh, it tells me I rank right there. Okay, thank you, thank you. Still though, like if I was at rank 250, like 260, I would want to know, right? How far behind am I? I would want to know that. It'd be nice if they would tell us what those scores are at for those ranks. That would matter to somebody. That would matter. So let's try it one more time. Man, Barris took it in the face there, dude. $40 from Vader. I didn't see how much that was. 39. There were some 60s there. See, that's better. That's not as bad. See, nobody needs a bonus turn right now. I guess I would give them all tenacity up, but Yeah, I feel like Asajj, well, that was 240s. Screw you. I think Asajj has the best base damage here. New record, everybody! It's a new record! I don't see the need to read the boss abilities. I'm serious. I'm not even being sarcastic, or I don't see a reason why I would just study and read the boss abilities when I've just got this limited team that really can't do much. He does 50% extra damage to unbuffed enemies. All right. Well, there is no clone version of Luke Skywalker Wilson Hand, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I literally don't know what you're talking about. So maybe you should use Yoda and Chewie's basic. Here's what I think is going to happen with the update, and we'll talk more about this in coming days. Okay? Here's what's going to happen with the update. The update is staying. It's not going away. Period. Everybody will scream about it for about a week. Then 90% of the people screaming will just settle in and either keep playing or quit. And then CG will make some changes after a week, and then half of the 10% that quit or whatever will come back, and it'll be better for them and they'll be okay, and then everybody will move forward. That's how it works. That's how it works. This is why politicians don't listen to us anymore, because we scream about everything. Again, I don't want to get political, but I just, people just scream every chance you get. And I think that's always been true, you know. You built a new road and it's already bad, and, you know, et cetera, but that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have a bunch of people screaming for the first week. CG's gonna make some changes to it, make some adjustments along the way. The change is going nowhere. Some people will leave, most people will stay, and everybody will adjust. Yeah, Datacrons. Everybody screamed about Datacrons. There are people that still don't like Datacrons, but the only people that would have quit the game over Datacrons would have been people at the very highest levels of Kyber Grand Arena that did not want to invest in Datacrons, which I don't think is a lot of people, because people at the very highest levels of Kyber are already spending the money that would be necessary to get Datacrons. So I'm sure people quit over Datacrons, and people screamed about it, and now everybody just realizes it's part of the game and it's not going anywhere, and people still, you know, the fun in the game for most of us is managing. It's on the Coliseum homepage. Click on the one that looks like a graph. Shows, okay, thanks, Narkill. We'll look at that in a second. The fun I find in the game is managing the account, building the account, managing my resources, doing my best I can in Grand Arena, fighting people. I enjoy the journey. The journey is really it for me. And, you know, competitive balance is important. I will have no disagreement there. Kind of stuck here on these, what was I doing? Coliseum. What was it? Click on the one that looks like a graph, okay? No, it doesn't show everyone's scores. It shows the top 50. No, it shows the top 50. See, if I'm sitting at 260 and I don't know what I gotta do to get to 250, because if getting to 250 is double the rewards. So that, yeah, no, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Let's try it again using Chewie's basic here. Yes, I'm not gonna, I don't want to repeat myself. I will crash out if I have to keep repeating why I'm looking at that. I will crash out. That didn't appear to do much. Chewie's basic didn't appear to do much, and now he's dead. I guess we'll give everybody tenacity up here and see what happens. That hits twice. Like, I mean, I'm making small differences on the margin here. I'm not gonna do anything major that's gonna change my position at all, so. It's never too early in the day for a crash out if people just keep repeating the same questions over and over, and I answer them over and over and over again, and then they repeat it again and again. Never too early for a crash out. All right, new record, 1584. So there is my change on the margin. And that's not gonna do anything for me. Watch, now I was at 329. Now see, now it might matter. That's what I'm saying. I'm at 278. If I want to get to 250, I have no idea what gets me to 250. I have no idea what gets me to 250. Now, would it really help me at the end of the day? Probably not. I would like that guy to come back on stream, and I apologize to him, but you know, he just kept screaming Boss Nass, and then all caps locked. He yelled at me, Boss Nass, after I ignored him saying it like 20 times on purpose. And he's gonna yell at me, Boss Nass! And I'm like, I don't have Boss Nass, kiddo. That is more damage. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. And let's give a bonus turn back over to Barris here so she can actually do something. Let's heal up some more. I don't know if it's gonna matter. It might have mattered. Luke's dead. I don't think I'm gonna get a better score with Luke being dead because he calls in the assist that gets me all the damage. You know what I mean? Maybe. We're getting close. New record! $274! That's where I am. I generally think the healing is pointless too. That's why I wasn't doing it prior to that point. We're trying different stuff though. I mean, you gotta try different stuff. Do we know if we keep all the mats and currency for the new tune? So I made a video today showing you where you click on the eye in the character screen for the era character, and it'll show you where you're gonna come out at the end of the era as of where you stand right now. So, well, guys, I hate to say it, but I healed that time twice, and I got my high score. So everybody can tell me it's better not to heal, but the one time I did heal, I got my highest score. I'm not saying everybody should start healing all the time. I'm just saying I don't think you can put those kind of statements out there because each battle is a little bit different with different RNG. That's all I'm saying. I just don't want to make a categorical statement. I in all those other battles, I didn't heal, and then when the one battle where I did some healing, top score. I am not saying, once again, that that is the only categorical way to do the battle and that automatically healing is better. I'm saying in that one battle. See what I mean? There's a lot of RNG in that battle, a lot. I mean, heck, you guys saw Chewie die on turn one of, one of my attempts. Imperial Troopers, you want to go, we did it here, it was light side 1C, right? The third node on the first regular light sides. You get 8 out of that every time. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG. we just have to wait and see when we get that second, when we get, who is second? Is Asajj second or is it Barriss? I think Asajj is second. So when we get Asajj, like, is it stacking improvements? Because right now, if you level up Luke, the other characters level up with him. So if I'm leveling up Luke in the second round, and if I'm leveling up Asajj, then is it like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the right word for it. Exponential is not the right word for it, but is it stacking improvements across the whole roster every time? Don't know. Don't know. Famous man says that sometimes. With someone always said use Bane, but he didn't have Bane instead of 1,000 times. Yeah, oh my goodness. He played for a little while. He came back and played for a little while. Is he not playing anymore again? I haven't seen him on streaming. Give Barriss as many basics since she siphons its stats. Yeah, okay. I could try that when it refreshes here in a few hours. Okay, good. 9C. Mod 9C. Well, hey, that's great. 9C. 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 9C, please. 9C. Mod 9C, please. Mod 9C. I'll just mod 9C. Just razz you, dude. That'll help for an experienced player who's not playing on day one. You're welcome, Aaron. One of my best friends is Aaron with 1A. You don't get a lot of Aaron with 1A. Is it 3 minutes? Is that the reset time at 12:55? I didn't even look at that. Hang on, let's look. We'll get this done, I'll go look. My general strategy was try to get Luke a second time calling all the assists. 1 minute and 48 seconds. Oh, we'll get to do it. Cool. What a weird time. What a weird time. Click harder. 9C. 9C. 9. My mouse is new, so my mouse can take it because it's new mouse. Ugh, it won't be a new mouse for long if I keep doing that. Do I think free-to-play could save up over a few months to get a light speed? I think that's the intent. I think you should save up and get a lightspeed token. Do you know if we keep all the mats and currency for the new tune? I don't know how it's gonna work. I have no idea. He's just AA Ron. Instead of AA Ron, he's A Ron. Is that how I broke the last one? Maybe. It might be. It might be just like that. I mean, when I would throw it across the room, do you think that impacted the mouse? And I would just like give it the old heave-ho. Whack! I mean, I had to spackle over all the holes in the wall. Do you think that impacted my mouse? Seems like a stretch. Seems like a stretch. Yeah, we still do roster reviews. Just this week is kind of a tough week for roster reviews with the entire game being, you know, upended, so. What I'm telling you is, as a new free-to-play player, 94 HJB, is you just wait till February and you get Luke as a relic character. You shouldn't spend the lightspeed. You shouldn't spend any lightspeed tokens. You get both Lukes, by the way, Commander Luke Skywalker and Luke. So you just have to have a little patience on gearing up Luke. A little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. Let's go take a look at the Coliseum. Oh, results inform. Oh, so it ends and then it takes 5 minutes to process the results. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do I have Cantina currency yet enough? No. I think what I'm gonna do is, hang on a second. Oh, where's Padawan Obi-Wan? I thought I would have had them all. I gotta get Padawan Obi-Wan or Master Qui-Gon or whoever unlocks first, and then we can proceed. Beating the mouse against the wall makes it a better mouse. Yeah, I mean, it toughens it up, right? I mean, you don't want like a flimsy mouse. In order for the mouse to be tough, it needs to just bash on the wall a few times. It'll really toughen it up. I mean, it's like how do you, if you're not going to get vaccinated against polio, how do you prevent polio? Well, just go expose your kid to polio. That seems like the most logical course of action. Power Stage 3, yeah, that's 3F. Okay, we'll be there in a minute. I'm going to spam that and get myself to 400 coins and spend them and get the XP. Blah, 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 blah. That's what we'll do.
It's raid, baby.
We're getting raided on Twitch. Who's coming?
It's raid,
Bones
baby.
88. Welcome aboard, Bones, folks. Bones, folks. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Bones, folks. How are you doing today? Welcome to a little more family-friendly channel. I think. Isn't that you, Bones, or is that somebody else? I think I joined Bones' stream and he's like, warning, we're not the same as Nucher, and he just starts dropping them and just starts dropping bombs immediately. I think that's what happened if I recall correctly. Yeah, you were a mouse as a kid. Now you're all right. Any Vader Slaps is here. Any other High Council members that I've missed? It's good to see our High Council here today and all of our members. We thank all of our members for supporting the channel. You can join this channel for as little as $1.99 a month on YouTube. That is the cost of a 2-liter. It's less than the cost of a 2-liter at Walmart these days, with inflation being what it is. But I have not inflated my prices. We've added new tiers for people that want to pay more. But you can join and support this channel for a very, very low amount every month. So thank you to all your support from all of our members. I appreciate everybody. You guys were wrong. Padawan Obi-Wan is right now. Everybody was wrong about where Padawan Obi-Wan is. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Everybody was wrong. I got Padawan Obi-Wan right now. Here he is. Let's go ahead and finish this tier, and then I will spam on him for a minute. You're the Skinamax event. Skinamax. There's an old one. You just pulled a Skinamax reference out. People don't talk about Skinamax these days, do they? Skinamax was an old like show, I don't know if it was Showtime spinoff or something, but it was an old cable channel, and they would show light porn on there at night. And now it doesn't matter because you can just get your phone out and get it for free. But at the time, you know, it wasn't that easy to get your hands on. So people would watch it was called Cinemax, but everybody called it Skinamax back in the day. Goostique Pringles. What are I thinking about the update? I'll probably put out a video tomorrow on that. We'll play through a little bit. I think I'll have something to say about what I think about the update tomorrow. Pay attention on YouTube tomorrow. I got about an hour here, then I'm gonna have to duck out. So if it's still playable after an hour, I'm gonna have to get out of here. HBO, was it HBO? I didn't remember if it was Showtime or HBO. But well, HBO owns Cinemax now, right? They changed the name to Max. And then everybody said, what are you doing? And then they changed it back to HBO. Like, HBO is a super recognizable brand, and they changed the name of their channel to Max. Like a bunch of morons. No, everybody, I think what they did was they didn't pay the marketing department for a month, and then they said, okay, well, let's change the name to Max. And they convinced the executives who didn't pay them to do that. And then the executives said, wait a minute, everybody hates this. And they said, marketing said, yeah, pay us. And that's how that went down. Red Shoe Diaries, is that one of the Skinamax shows? Chaz Mandu is all over that. Is that what Cinemax is owned by Wat Tambor? Hey, might be. It's part of the trade guild. Maybe. You never know. Wat Tambor's got his fingers in a lot of... Ooh, I didn't even... What does this have to be? Level 46. All right, well, we have to spam. Now I have enough currency. Let's redeem it. And I am going to... I think I'm going to live without Chopper for a little while. You don't get him in a Lightspeed token. I'll get this later. Don't need Embo and Kid Fisto. Ahsoka will get a Lightspeed token later for her. Fives I could use for my fleet. Don't need that. No. Boba Fett's a token later. Don't need Mob Enforcer yet. No. Not gonna need Old Talk anytime soon. I think I'm gonna go with Qui-Gon and try to get him with his Omicron ready for Grand Arena. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In fact, that is what I did. There we go, level 36. 300 XP for defeating 35 Jedi. Where can I defeat 35 Jedi, somebody? If I click on go, it's gonna give me some crappy tier with 2 Jedi on it. Is there a journey open where I can beat up some Jedi? I'll do that later. a little tight. Let's get some upgrades in these guys. I don't really want to upgrade his abilities, to be honest. New boss in Coliseum, we'll go check it out. Okay. Come on, this is annoying. And then I guess Jedi Counselor. Ugh. Well, I wish I could just click on the characters being used and see if I can upgrade them. Okay, to 2. All right, let's try this out. Let's see if we can. I think it's only Yoda here, though. I have to spam this event like, what? 100 times? Trey Duncan says, is it not going to read? It's only one Jedi here. Are you sure I don't have to upgrade everybody to fight the battle? Because these guys are not performing very well. They're struggling. It looks to me like I needed those upgrades.
I still go Boba because his LST is a while away and you need characters for credit heist.
That's a good point. That's fair. That's fair. So that's only one Jedi. That's not going to help me much. Yeah, that makes sense with credit heist. Where was my kill a bunch of Jedi thing? Where'd it go? Defeat 35 Jedi. I didn't get credit there. That didn't count? Now the update sucks. Coliseum! Let's go play the marquee first. I don't think it's gonna help me much, but... yeah, I did all that to fight one battle against one Jedi and it didn't even count. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hey, we're not too... I've only got an hour left here and I'm gonna head out. So we're at most an hour away from giving away to 10 people some crystals from Meathead, so stay tuned. All right, just had to take a quick little break there. Little potty break. I don't know if Credit Heist has the import that it once had, Trey. I'm not saying it's not important, but it's cheaper to upgrade stuff now for sure, you know? Oh my gosh, people over on Twitch are naming all of the late night porn from Skinamax. My goodness. Darkside 1D for Jedi? Okay. Thank you, Shadowed Fox. Okay, let's see here. I would love to get him to 4 stars, but that's not gonna happen because I'm free to play and I'm not spending crystals on Stormtrooper Luke, for God's sake. All right, let's go in the Coliseum and see what's going on here. We'll take a look at this guy's abilities. The Zepho Tomb Guardians. While archaeological studies of Zepho have uncovered priceless historical knowledge, expeditions to the planet must be cautious of the ancient and mysterious automatons known as Tomb Guardians. Crushing Stomp, deal special damage to target enemy, inflict speed down. Sweeping Beam, deal AoE damage and dispel all buffs. If Zepho Tomb Guardian has 3 stacks of armor plating, gain 30% turn meter. Power Surge, deal special damage to target enemy. If Zepho Tomb Guardian has 3 stacks of armor plating, they want that 3 stacks of armor plating, I guess. Stun the target enemy. At the start of battle, Zepho Tomb Guardian gains 3 stacks of armor plating until the end of battle. At the start of each of his turns, he gains 2 stacks of armor plating, max 3 stacks into battle. Whenever Zepho Tomb Guardian is damaged while it has no stacks of armor plating, and its next special ability deals 100% more damage. So you want to hit it while it has no stacks of armor plating. Right. All right. Let's try it out. Don't I get rewards or something? Now the AoE from Chewie is going to matter. So I'm going to go to Chewie with the speed. AoE matters here now. AoE matters here now. Okay, now we can start doing some damage. I don't know which one to damage. We'll take one of the side guys, maybe? Let's see. Okay. Now he's got armor plating, so let's switch to a different side guy. I didn't want to do that. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Blah. Nobody wants me to heal, but I'm healing anyway, because I don't care. I don't give a flying... I don't want him twice, because it won't count with the armor plating. Okay. Let's give Chewie a bonus turn. Am I worried about siphoning? Well, I guess I will. Okay. Oh, that's an AoE? Okay, I didn't know that. All right, now, so I'll just keep going up to the center guy here. Now Choda's got speed down. Things are going well. %, new high score. That's first score. At your level, the bosses can't damage you and you only do 1% to them. Okay, there's my rewards. 50 of them. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look, I'm ranked 20. Suck it. You can all suck it, I'm rank 20. Try that again. All right, we want the AoE. We want the AoE. Somebody was speeding up barrels. We'll try that. See if we can do some siphoning with her. AoE. Okay, all the stacks are gone. Now we need turns. Let's just go into the middle guy and see what happens here. That would follow my rule, generally speaking, that you want to... You know, you want to hit the unique units first, right? That's a general rule I talk about because, you know, the other ones are even... That didn't go very well. I should wait till 20 minutes for a Coliseum so I can snipe some people. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing with my roster here, is sniping people for the highest rank. That's what's going to be happening. All right, let's try going back to the side guys. I don't know what attack in the middle guy did, but I didn't like it. I did not like it. All right. Everybody go get that guy over there. Yeah, do that. Hold on. What's happening? Did he have it when I hit him and I wasn't paying attention? Did he have the stacks of armor or whatever? Okay, there's no stacks. It might be complete RNG if they use that ability or not. That one didn't hurt so much. Got to keep attacking the guys with no stacks. Let's try the middle guy here. If they lose their stacks, the next... Well, I mean, I have to... I'm doing the exact same thing I did every other battle, so I guess maybe I don't want them to lose their stacks? This is dumb. Whenever Zepho Tomb Guardian, is that the middle one or all of them? Is damage while it has no stacks of armor plating, net special abilities. Is it all of them or just the middle one? Let's see. Zepho Tomb Guardian, they are all Zepho Tomb Guardian, so they're all the same thing even though they look different. They're all exactly the same. I don't know what to do here. Couldn't tell you. So now I don't want them to lose their stacks? It's kind of dumb. You gotta get lucky on the one you're hitting that it doesn't do the AoE thing, the kill it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, now we're dead. If this one AoEs, we're dead. Oh, we're still alive. How about them apples? Okay, let's give a bonus turn to Chewie here. Is that cleanse? No. Let's see everybody to 100% here. Okay. He just used it, right? Who doesn't? Okay, this one. Let's use him since he's on cooldown right now for that ability. I'm just getting stunned. I'm just stun locked at this point. I have no idea how I got 12% the first time. I have no idea how I got 12% the first time. Anybody know? You know, it's kind of a thing with me, and I don't know why. I don't know why this is. That the first time I do anything in any game ever, it always goes better for me the first time. I don't know why, but it does. I am gonna spam Padawan Obi-Wan like there's no tomorrow. 4 big shards. Okay. Well, I'm kind of out of defeat 35 Jedi. Somebody told me where to go for that. Where was it? Dark Side 1D hard. I can do this 4 times. You did Cantina 2B, we can check that too. We'll see how many you get here. There's 3. There's 7. Report the Zepho for smurfing? Maybe. I thought he was bad. And there's 9. Okay, so 9 here. Cantina 2B. Jeez, Dirkenda. You got a big team, my friend. Okay, 9 in Dark Side 2B. Let's go check or whatever. Right there on that stupid consular node. No, Cantina 2B. All right, hold on. Cantina 2B or Cantina not 2B? Oh, I used all my Cantina. I can't do that, so I'm gonna go back. I mean, I could refresh. So I get 27 more. I think I could do it here, right? If I got 3 more battles. $18. Do I have 2 more battles here? Ah, that'll knock it out. Oh, it's just glitched, Dirkenda? Is that right? So it just glitched on you. You should yell and scream about that in the forums. That's usually the best way to deal with it. We should check and see what the forums are saying about the update. I would love that. Maybe I'll check later because that might be my video tomorrow. I'll look later. Is anything going on my web store? Castle Run. What do I got over there? Ah, come on. I already did. Okay, we're back. Okay, Castle Run. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff here. Wait, what? How'd I get all that? How'd I get all this? That's a lot of stuff on the web store. Guys, make sure you check into your web store because that's a lot of stuff they just gave me. I have no idea how I got all that. That's not how this usually works. Nothing else is free here. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, no. The promo codes I use get... Oh, the Savage and Mall codes... Oh, I didn't know that. That's even better. It thinks I spent 20 bucks. Good call. I didn't think about that. It's so weird they can't just make a code. Like, you just enter a special... Like, every other game just has a, like, a special... Where's my light suck back there? Well, I'm darker now, aren't I? All right. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Logged myself out like a moron. You moron! Cities is pretty good against Jedi. Yeah, every other game that you play just has a spot for codes. Here's the monthly code, 10-year anniversary, and you type it in and you get a bunch of stuff. This game, for them to use codes, they have to create packs with monetary value that people actually will accidentally buy and pay money for, and they put a code, a hidden code in there. Not a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that. I didn't buy Stormtrooper Luke. All right, well that gave us, I'll give us some XP. I need 500 XP for the next level. That's 300. I'm just gonna have to spend, all right, let's just, let's do some more, Padawan Obi-Wan spamming. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, pit raid, no. Spend 400 guild tokens to purchase a guild store. This is why you save it. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have a guild store. I won't get that till I do a raid. Start a raid, guys. Okay, yeah, this is where the holdup comes. I can't do that until I get guild currency. And I have nothing else to get to the next level. So my next level is gonna have to be straight up. What else can I do here? I did my dailies. Yeah, can't get that stuff. Win 5 battles with Anakin and Ahsoka on your squad. I could do that. And I can't get any of this. Pit raid, no. Guild store item, no. 5 rebels of 5 stars, no. Donate 10 gear, no. Log in 2 days, no. Promote 5 Jedi to 3 stars. Oh, we'll go see if we have a Jedi we can maybe work on. Padawan Obi-Wan is not there yet. I can maybe refresh and get him. Although, is it worth it? Power 5 characters to gear 5. We're not there yet. 5 characters, 5 stars. No. Level 40 for Galactic War. I'm going in on Jedi or Padawan Obi-Wan right now. Which, if I just do this on Padawan Obi-Wan, then that would mean I'll use my Lightspeed token. In what, January? I'll use that for Master Qui-Gon. I'm gonna max him out. He's gonna be first, like, yeah, level 64, baby. I'm not messing around here. He's your boy. Padawan Obi-Wan is your boy. I want the... Hang on. All right. We gotta do this anyway. That wasn't enough. Alright. Gear 3. 4E light side. I gotta get those open. Okay. So I need Anakin and Ahsoka on my team. Change this out. You, and where'd he go? There he is. You. Why am I farming Padawan Obi-Wan? Because Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon, previously, I think they should be your first relic farm should be one of those two. The other one you get with the Lightspeed token in January. The reason being you want to take them to Relic 7 in order to do Duel of the Fates Assault Battle. I got several videos on that. If you go check them out, you'll see that I've been recommending that pretty much all year. And I'm sticking with that. Tier 2 is so much worse, Mr. Malik Deathan. Oh, well, sorry. I don't think Master Qui-Gon Jinn takes 300 Kyrotechs. And I don't have access to him today anyway, so that's why. $250, $400. Yeah, it's the same. Every new character is 400 with the occasional 500. Yeah, it's the same. But I won't have access to Master Qui-Gon until tomorrow, most likely. And the reason you go for Padawan Obi-Wan, and he'll probably be my first Zeta and Omicron, is for conquest purposes. The duo of Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan as an early adoption on your roster has just lots of payoffs. Just has lots of payoffs. A lot of ROI. Crosshair is 300. $200. Now look at that, 300. That's... I don't remember the last time that happened. I really don't. Interesting. Interesting. Can I upgrade Luke? Let's go check him out. Boy, here. Yeah, I can. Oh, I should have saved my battle. It would have been so much better. Sorry, Gamgee. Let's get up higher. We need to be higher than this in here. The answer to all these questions will be in the 2026 free-to-play farming guide video tomorrow. Tomorrow. Big, huge video tomorrow. Yeah, we can climb up. I mean, where am I right now with prizes? I go, that sucks. I really got into a bad shard there. Good job, Zach Bliss. It's always a day away. It's also only a day away. It's always and only a day away. Whatever. Giveaway at the end of the stream, and I've only got about 20 minutes left. So even if I'm still have energy left in 20 minutes, I got to get out of here. So 20 minutes-ish for the giveaway is what we're looking at right now. Relic Delta's doing wonders for you, Dirk, and nice. In raid. Oh, is it helping your raid score? Nice. Or just making it easier for you? In fact, let me get that sign-up sheet. I'm gonna start putting that together here. And we can delete this. that, and then we will do this. Hang on, I'm setting up the sign-up form now. In fact, we can just get the timer going. But we got, yeah, like 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait. Okay. All right, guys, you can start go. Let me do this here. Okay, there we go. Here's the form to sign up on, guys, for the giveaway. Let's see here. Let me pin that and copy it so I can put it all over the place. There we go. Everybody's gonna get it. There you go. No, I'll be here tomorrow with my first Relic Delta Grand Arena. So get ready for that, everybody. That might be a disaster. Tomorrow's Grand Arena might be a disaster. But if you want to watch me crash out, tomorrow might be the day. First Relic Delta Grand Arena for me tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Oh, that did it added an option. Sorry, I just corrected. There's only two options. There's only two options. Option one is blank. We just need your YouTube name and ally code. That's all I need. There was a third option for whatever reason. I don't know why. Everybody sign up. I'm going to give 10 ally codes to Meathead. He's going to drop something in your account tomorrow. It's most likely 1,000 crystals. We're going to spin it here in a moment. I had some feedback on the spinner wheel yesterday. I'm going to play with it a little bit. Sanjita got nearly 100%. Wow, awesome. He's more patient than I am. Free to play? This?
Hey everybody, in this I'm going to be diving into all this new 10 of these free to play. That's worth it. One, stupid. A 13,000 protection. Interesting.
Sanjita's free to play. He's not getting 100%. What are you talking about? This?
Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I made a of the we're prioritizing over giving someone else a bonus turn. Not that impressive, but this era content.
He spent crystals on this stuff then, right?
To get Hondo, so I only bought 2 of these total.
Okay.
11,000.
Well, okay. Yeah, if you spend a bunch of crystals, yeah. Sure. Is it worth it is the question. I don't know the answer to that. And that's why I say that we're not going to know. I don't think we know the value of anything you know, long term. And is it worth it for a free-to-play account to spend a bunch of crystals doing that? I think it's good. It's cool that he did it. It's cool that he did it. So, but if I'm free to play, I'm not sure that's where I want to. I mean, he's just testing it, so I get it. Am I seeing the dev posts? I don't know. See, this is what's going to keep happening. The Tomb Guardian wants to live forever. He wants to live forever. Amber investigating. Thank you for your reports. And then, oh wait, well, I gotta read the comments on that. This game is trash. Wait, let's read the comments. Testing. Can you investigate the whole update? It sucks. Thanks. What a joke. Give a stupid bleep update and you can't even get that right. Minor suggestion. Test things out before you release them. Honest question. Do you ever get tired? I'm gonna make a video about that. I just can't. The team is where specific placements have been given the wrong reward. The team is currently working on a fix. That's fine. That's not super dramatic. What's going on in the Arnold stream? So it's bugged. It's bugged, and he's maxed out his characters. And he's just gonna let it run ASMR and make a truckload of money. Good for him. That's really funny. That's really funny. I fully support that. That's what you had, Dirkenda? That's really funny. Good job by him. Let me see something here. I'd love to find a way to run a live stream on just ASMR. Honestly, that'd be tremendous. Just free money. Are you the only one who thinks rushing a GL is a bad idea? Going for soft battles and grain arena teams like Squadron Press better? Yeah, that is better. I agree. Everybody agrees. We do this stuff for fun and to test out what's going on in the game, Armeet. So no, everyone agrees with that. You're losing the plot, my friend. We do these rushes for fun and entertainment and learning purposes. That's why we do these rushes. Yes, Hera and Sabine are doing absolute work. 100%. Nope, Nooch 2 Perfect is a permanent free-to-play account. We did not set a timer. I got about 10 minutes here. I want to spend all this energy. I don't know if I'm going to get it all spent. see here. You know, I am going to be out of town for Thanksgiving. I might be farming Veers. In fact, we'll wait. Sorry, 1 second. You start your count last 3 weeks, you don't have these characters. You should. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're already at level 85, so you can't get like Savage, and you should be able to do most of this. Yes, that's what everybody's aware of that. Yes, Billy Robertson. It won't work on your little free-to-play account, but. How do you change what character you loan out? I believe you just change the leader of your team that you go into battle with. Like right now, I'm loaning out Hera. That's happened to me yesterday, Thomas Wake. I kept seeing Boss Nass in chat. I didn't have Boss Nass on the account. And then, what's his name? Typed it in all caps with an exclamation point, and I just lost it, and I went off. And so that's happening to me yesterday. I just lost my crap. All over the stream yesterday. Okay, let's see here. Can I keep going? We're done there. Level 43. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm running out of time here. Here's what we're gonna do. Can't do that. Yeah, I'm kind of at an I mean, I can push myself to 38. Let's see what happens at 38. So let's spam some of these nodes a little bit. Maybe for some gear. And some Poggle. I don't really need Poggle there though. Okay, gear 4 and pad 1 Obi-Wan. Can I get this? No. 3E dark side. Well, let's play the dark side then. I'm gonna do it later. Let's get the drawing going. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. So let's pull up the list here. We got how many people entered into the drawing today? It was 176 people. And we're gonna get your names here. All right, let's bring the wheel over. I was showing yesterday the wheel was kind of landing in a similar spot the whole time. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it today to make sure that's not happening again. If it does, I'll like refresh the screen or something. All right, update the wheel. All right, guys. We're gonna spin 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 people are gonna win a prize for Meathead, probably crystals, in your account tomorrow. So pay attention to the account tomorrow. I'm gonna give him your ally code that you put into the form, and we will gift those crystals. And here we go. Let's spin it, baby. Now I'm gonna watch the wheel closely here. Now, even if it's all landing in the same spot, it's still randomized because you guys entered randomly. Nerg88. Nerg88. Okay, Oxville, Lear, Nor, Mitten. Okay, let's see what it does. Nah, it's not doing it. Spencer White 3677. Got it. Nidix staying alive. Sevcatten, Ally Meow. I'm seeing this landing like in the same area. Nope, it's not. Maybe yesterday was just like an outlier. Alistero, 21. MC Supernata. Lord Scarfy. That's 5. That's 5. Are they all landing on red? Well, it's still randomized, even if they're all in red. I mean, I delete a name every time. That's yellow. What are you talking about? Anariadin? We got 4 more to go. Hans Solo. Hans, you won yesterday. I didn't say it, and I apologize. I'm not going to let you win today. Sorry. I should have said if you won yesterday, it's excluded. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it being a possibility. I'm not going to give this to you, Hans. I'm sorry, and you can hate me forever, but you did get the big Lego set, which is worth much more than 1,000 crystals in games. So, sorry about that. I should have said that. I didn't think about it. Apologies, Hans. Apologies. Archie 33. Why is your email there? Because you typed it in. You must have started typing and then it finished your email. And James Mullen. Are you related to the famous Mullen brothers that played in the NHL? There's 8, 2 more. Yeah, you typed it in. Nobody else has their email address in there, Stanimal, just you. It must have auto-finished your name. Jerry G 9460. And last one of the day is gonna be King of the Who? King of Britons. All right. I will look all these up. I'll give the ally codes to Meathead. And you can all look to get some crystals in your... I assume it's going to be crystals. He always gives giveaways. He never tells me what they're going to be. But it's always been crystals to date. So I assume it's going to be crystals even on this one. So keep an eye on your account today and tomorrow to get those crystals. I'll do it when I get off stream here. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid Shadow Legends. Download Raid Shadow Legends, everybody. The link is in the description. There we go. And I'm just gonna do a battle while I'm doing this here. Oh, I didn't vote for you. Let's find some folks to raid here. All right, let's go watch Scribe. I could raid Arnold on his ASMR, but we're gonna raid Scribe playing Grand Arena. We'll do that, and then let's go. We'll do that. Hold on. All right, there's that, and then on Twitch, we shall find. All right, everybody, we're going to raid Scribe on all platforms. Get ready to go watch Scribble play Grand Arena, boys and girls. I will be here tomorrow with my first Relic Delta Grand Arena. Same bat time, same bat channel. Get ready for some hard crash out action as I take my roster in and face off against the Relic Delta in Grand Arena. I appreciate each and every single one of you. These have been our 2 biggest days on YouTube, on Twitch. These are the 2 biggest days I've ever had as a content creator. I appreciate every single one of you helping me out with this. You're all wonderful. Thank you for the support. I love you guys. Have a good day. Always remember, Nooch too good.